Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Weekend has arrived. Continuing off, more Final Fantasy IX tonight. Going to be a whole lot of enjoying my newfound freedom of boat movement to try to get all of the chocobo and training and other such stuff done. And yeah, without any further ado, let's just hop right into it. Got my kickstart, so I'm good to go. Okay, so I did learn one thing that I want to try, and that is that apparently there are two people that Lanny doesn't want to see. One of, oops, wrong one. Need to talk to the Ford. One of those is Amaranth, and the other is Dagger. So let's try approaching her without either of them here, and see if she will talk to me then. Also, it does appear that there is something to do here, but that's going to be on disc 4. But I'm curious if I could talk to her before that time. Or if she'll just run away from me again. And she just runs away. At this point, it doesn't matter. It's going to have to be disc 4 that I talk to her, I guess. So anyways, let's try figuring out more of these chocobo thingies. So now, pretty sure there was some chocobo tracks. Yeah, up here. Okay. So, I haven't found that one. You're a huge dying forest. Got those two. That one, southern part of the outer continent, which I'm on the outer continent now. And these two are going to be somewhere around there. So, that's probably going to be the next one that I'm able to find. Abandoned beach somewhere near the dying forest is probably also going to be here. So now the problem with up here is there's just not a whole lot that I can go to. Like, I can go in the water there, but that beach doesn't connect anywhere. So unless there was specifically a treasure here, which there is no treasure near here, that chocobo calling point is just kind of useless. But we have this island to the north. Oops. Oh, my mouse. Okay. This island to the north, which we have this large dying forest here, as well as a desert. These two beaches connect, so if I can find a chocobo call point on either of them, I cannot raise the camera angle while I'm on a boat, so oh, there is a, you see that crack there? I saw one of those in the icy area too. Get at the right angle. You see that crack on the mountain? I'm sure that'll come into play at some point. Maybe the chocobo can bust through there, or maybe I get something else to go into there. So I don't see a chocobo call point on this island. So I'll have to find one on this island. Do I want these characters? I want the characters that I haven't used that much, so let's switch up. Yeah, Freya, Quina, and Steiner. You're all really low level. Okay. So we're looking for chocobo tracks here somewhere. Looks like this goes throughout a very large desert over here. The Aoife tree is way over there, though. So I don't know if there's going to be anything to find here. Also, before I venture out too far, I should save just in case the enemies here are going to push my butthole out my throat by how hard they're going to kick my ass. Okay, I've run into these guys before. I'm pretty sure I've even tried eating them before. Game got a little bit laggy there. That was weird. Oh, hello, giant sandworm. It missed. Reese's win. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it confused him too. Remedy doesn't fix confusion. Okay. Oh no, now they're both confused. Weird. That card is weird. Weird that you can't use White Wind outside the map. That is some quicksandy stuff there. Well, I do see a cavern there. I wonder if a chocobo can go in there. You might need the ability to traverse mountains first. Does anything happen? Nothing happens when I walk up to it. Okay, redemption time. I know these have a lot of health, so I'm just going to go all out with Steiner, Freya, and Zidane. I'm not worried about Danny. Okay. Don't maelstrom. Ooh, he is a very not fun one to be confused. Please successfully eat it. Yay, tastes bad. Boo. Okay, so nothing to learn from the worms. Just gotta kill them. Well, we got body temp for Queen, huh? Four of them in all directions, huh? Still no sign. Oh, I see some tracks over there. Got up to 85 again today, so... Oh no, Steiner missed. Oh good, he cast Demi. Oh good, he missed with Demi. Sucks to be you, Worm. And you're slowed. Please not miss. Okay, Sandstorm's fine. Realize I get 3 AP from them, which is more than you get from pretty much anything else. Okay. Let's get those Giselle greens going. Okay. So, that one, southern part of the outer continent. Which, let's look at this. It's a peninsula that kind of curls to the left. I'm thinking that's this right here. You see that? That looks exactly like that. Excuse me. So I'm not getting to that one from here. I'm going to have to land on one of these beaches down here to get to that one. Because you could see the shallow water. This map is actually pretty good. You can see the shallow waters there. So I'm going to have to land somewhere along this beachhead. Because this just won't connect. Like, maybe it'll connect over there, but I sincerely doubt it. This one, beach near a huge dying forest. This looks very similar to this area. We've got a mountain, a beach facing away from the mountain. So I'm thinking maybe down here. But it looks like that. Well, it may not be that little bit there. Like you could see right here, it looks like it's ends, but maybe that's because here's the horizon line. This land could continue off further there. So I'm thinking maybe right here. It's got a beach though. So maybe here? It's a beach right on the side of an inlet. Really looks kind of like this. But let's take a look around here. So we do have a beach over here. We can get out into this water and find nothing. I notice there's no sand here, so it's not this area specifically. Also go down in here. Which, if we're looking at it from this side, no, it's definitely not this beach. There's a mountain right in the way. That mountain's not there. Wait, let's investigate. There was the crack on this one, right? I think it was up on these mountains. The crack. Now, we can't do anything with the crack. But we'll be back someday once we learn the crack secrets. Once we crack the code. There is a key marsh over there, which I think we can get to that one. I think we've been to that one. Yeah, not key marsh, the Koo Marsh. We have been to that one. That was the second one we were able to go to. Let's see. I cannot scale the mountains, so I cannot get to that one cave. I'm like 90% sure that this is going to be another chocobo area. Something making noise here. Should I be concerned? Oh, hold on. This looks like a lot like that. But I need to be on the other side of that. That looks very much like that. In fact, I bet if I were to dig right here, I think I need to be on the other side before I'm actually close enough to get an indicator. Can I get over there? Does not look like it. But then there's the question of, well, maybe I can go around this way. Nope. Nope, those prevent me from going around that way. I do see chocobo tracks there, though. You see them? Okay, so I need to get down to the beach there to get to those chocobo tracks. But actually, if I land by the Koo Marsh, I think there were chocobo tracks. Wait, no, but that's on the wrong side of Madain Sari. How do I get the chocobo over there? Because if I land there, I can't cross that way. I can't get to that beach, which is where I need to go. And it looks like the river is blocking me. I'll have to get over to that side to get a better view of it. So I don't think there's anything I can really get on these islands here, or on this side of it. Alright, let's see what happens if I'm on foot. I'm thinking that the only reason something didn't try to kill me right there was because I was on a chocobo, and it couldn't. But I'm pretty sure once I walk over there outside of a chocobo, something big is going to try to kill me. Like a super boss or something. Oh no, it's a griffin, the super boss. Should have cast White Wings instead. Yay, learned a thing. No, it should be, but nothing happened. Okay. Maybe I need to use an item to get something to happen there. I don't know if I tried eating one of these things yet. Okay. So there's just a whole lot of nothing here. I don't have any other choco grass. So I need to figure out a way to get over there. So let's get back to the boat. Where's my boat? My boat's on this side. Okay, so let's take a look-see here. So I can see the two areas that I need to eventually get to. That beach right there, which I'm not going to be able to get to it from this side because it's blocked. I have tracks there. Okay, I can land here and use those tracks. That might be the best way to go here, so let's do that. Fuck you. Bird! I just realized something. Yeah, Zidane's still in the back row from when we did that one fight. Oopsie. No wonder he wasn't killing things easily. Okay, so here I am. I need to get over to that beach. I also need to get to that curly peninsula out here, which... let's switch to that chocograph. Yeah, that is definitely this over here. Yay! 6 off, 4 ethers, feather boots, nice. Kai armlet. Ooh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this beach is the one over there. I need to find a way up there. That doesn't connect on that side. I could... no, I don't think I can get under there. And I don't think I can... well, can I? Yeah, I can't get any further this way. And I cannot go any further this way. Need to find another chocobo spot. Preferably one that connects to a beach over here. So let me see what beaches can I use. I think if I can get to one that connects to the Q Marsh there. Otherwise, I'm not getting this one yet. Not until I have the ability to traverse mountains or something. Which may be in one of the chests soon. Can I sail under this? Yes. I can land here. But the problem with that is I am positive that there is no chocobo tracks on that section of land. I would need to somehow be able to get around this island, which, as you can see here, I can't. I can't get into this lagoon right here, which is where I need to go. So, I think this one is not getting solved yet. Oop. Try to open the chocograph menu. So, we need to find either one of the two that are around the mist continent or one of them that are around this ice continent. So Now, they said near the city that never sleeps. Waters by the city that never sleeps. So that would be by Treno. Treno is right there, so it's probably around this southern beach there. So, here is that southern beach. Ooh, and here is that gate. And here are some chocobo tracks. Okay. And also the chocobo forest. Maybe I can find some stuff here. Let's go to the chocobo's forest. Maybe I could get some more chocographs here now. Choco says he can't find more chocographs here for now. Okay, well, I will pass on that then. Glad it tells me right in the menu there. Alright, let's look at these. So, we got the uncultivated land, buried near a river, but I don't think it'll be easy to find. Bird's Eye Lagoon, islands surrounding the Mist Continent, and Dawn Lagoon. This is the one that I think I can find. Near a city where the night never ends. Excuse me. Now, before I go too far on that, this is the gate that I think I need to go to find the coffee. The south gate. Yep, here is where that coffee is. Yay! So that should be all 3 copies? So I have 2 chocograph pieces. Though who do not fear death, find one, the islands in salvage. See what lies there. Sipping coffee at sunrise is the best thing life has to offer, y'all. Sinner. Closet lover de cafe. Hey, free restore. Nice. Alright. Let's find this one, Shoko. So, islands near the city never sleeps. Okay, we can't get there from here. So it looks like... So we can clearly see... Looks like 2 points of land that are not connected, but they come close to each other. A mountain... one piece of land that is sticking out rather far. I think this is that upper beach that we're seeing there. This is that one piece of land sticking out. And so that is the island that we need to get to. So we can just go right into here. Let's get the right angle. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right there. On the other side of this. Now I was closer over here. There it is. Oh! String smoke! New power! Getting sleepy! Alright. I'm betting it's going to be the mountains now. Whee! He's going to be a red chocobo. I think red ones are the ones that can go on mountains. Super Chocobo Galaxy! Wahoo! Where? Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to climb mountains. You are heading towards your homeland. Hurry home! Yay, mountain climbing. And you know what that means? Well, we can't climb cliffs. We can climb mountains. Woo, red chocobo. Which means we can just go straight up these things. Yeah! Woo! We can walk to Treno. We can walk over South Gate. Oh, I can't go over that. But we can also walk to the guy who needs his coffee. This unlocks a whole new world of navigation here, y'all. And we can also walk to those other two spots that we couldn't go before. All right, buddy. It took a load of doing. We almost thought we missed it completely, but we have your coffee. Oh my. Those are the legendary coffee beans I've been looking for. Would you mind giving me those beans? No, they're my beans. Okay, sure. Oh, thank you. I can imagine the trouble you must have gone through to get them. Yeah, I had to get a boat. Super hard. Oh, I'm so happy. I never imagined I'd get to drink all the rare coffees of the world. I've never felt so happy. Also, the caffeine levels are up the charts. My heart giving up. I'm ready to join my dearly departed wife now. Oh shit, he is gonna die. My little airship. Obtain a miniature copy of the Prima Vista. I'll send you the model of the theater ship. Hey. What about you, lady? Are you like his daughter or something? Dutiful daughter Sly. You are the daughter. Moritz seems very happy now. Wait. If that's your dad, why you call him by his first name? That's weird. You should call him Pops. Or Old Man. Or Grandpa Morid. Old Morid. Okay. So, let's see about getting the rest of these chocographs. So now, I could pretty much go anywhere in the old continent. Or the Ifa continent. Because those mountains can't stop me here. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Actually, hold up. Before we go too far out. There was one... Actually, there's a couple others that I think are on this continent. So this one... So many small islands surrounding the Mist Continent. Okay, let's see if I could spot this one on the map. So it looks kinda... That's a pretty unique shape. Looks kinda like Texas with the top bit cut off. So, not like that island. Doesn't look quite like that island. That island has a beach, so... Maybe that one? On the left there? In fact, I think that's the best candidate right there, is that island out there. Unless it's one of these really small ones. Could possibly be this one to the north. But I'm going to check out that one to the west first. Yeah, this one's straight ahead. I can see it now. Just got to get to the right side of it. Yeah, that does look a lot like it. But I got to get to the other side. Oh yeah, that's 1000% this island. Ooh, look at that! First dig! I pinpointed that like a tomahawk missile. Bam! What do we got? Potions, Phoenix Downs, Ethers, Magician Robe. Very nice. Okay, one other chocograph that I think might be on the Mist Continent. Uncultivated land. Treasure is buried near a river, but I don't think it'll be easy to find. Yeah, the rest of these are definitely... Well, I already found that one, so the only other one is the one on the... on the Infantry continent. I don't know. At the outer continent? Oh, and Dusk Blades. What a beautiful sunset, Kupo. I'm not even sure what the hell I'm looking at there, but I do need mountain traversing to get to it, so maybe that is on the Infantry area. Anyways, so we need to find it's swampland near a river and a mountain. So let's see, what rivers do we have? We have basically the one main river that runs from Alexandria, and I guess the head of the river is right here. So it runs up into there, which doesn't make sense unless there's like a tunnel going through the mountain, and lets out here. That's like the only river in the Mist Continent. I don't see... Like, there are no other real green areas that have rivers besides the Mist Continent. So, let's go check that out. Now, we have the Ku Marshes here, but that doesn't match up to anything of the river on this side. This river runs through, but it does not go by any marshes on this side. So we gotta cross over to the Alexandria side. Bam. Okay, so now we got the river over here. Oh, I see some marshland. Oh, hey, it's the forest. The evil forest. We just walk on top of the evil forest. So I gotta get to the other side here. Gotta go all the way around Alexandria for it. I could have just gone up the mountain on the other side, but no, this is much easier. Oh, hey, chocobo tracks there. Okay. Up, I think this is it right here. There we go. First peck. What do we got? A jade armlet, 3 wing edges. I think that's stuff for Amaranth to throw. A cargo ship card. Cool. Alright. Alright, so we got the abandoned beach. I'm gonna have to go to the Mist Continent for that. Not the Mist Continent, the other continent for that. And the Dusk Plains, which looks like a kind of a plateau or something. This angle looks really weird. Anyway, let's do this one first. Abandoned beach, because I know I can get to this one now. So I gotta reach the outer continent, and basically any chocobo summon area I can reach it now. Ooh, mountain traversing really made this easier. And then I guess after I get those, I'm gonna check the lake area and the forest, see if either of those offer new chocographs now. And if not, I don't know. That's Q Marsh. I can't find one there. But I can find one over by Medane. Sorry, so we'll just land here. No yum yum. Actually, this might be the one that I can't use. Can I climb over this? Nope, this is like the one beach that I actually can't use to traverse to the rest of the areas. Because there are no mountains connecting this to the mainland, and there are no beaches that connect to others. So actually, the one in the south near the other side of the mountains to the Q Marsh area, that's probably my best bet. It's kind of on the opposite side of the beach that I need in the chocograph here. Also, I'm dumb. What in the... There's a hole there. No, that's a shadow. It's moving. Is there an airship? Let me turn and see. It's too high up and I can't move the camera. Also... Bubbles. What's that all about? If I go into here, will something happen? No. I'll be back there later. Okay, the shadow's gone now. I wonder if that is Kuja flying around in Sid's airship with his wife. Actually, how did he get the airship from his wife? Did he, like, convince her? Did he, like, be, look at me, I'm so handsome. You should take me instead of that husband who's an oglop. And also a frog now, but you don't know that yet. Okay, let's see. So... Okay, I can go up these little cliff sides. So here we go. This is it. This is it right here. Look at that. And I was right. The land does continue on past that point. It's just the angle makes the horizon look weird. There we go. Didn't quite one-shot that one. 9 Phoenix Pinions, 5 Phoenix Down, 12 Peridot, Diamond Gloves. Very nice. Okay, there's just one more chocograph left, and that is the Dusk Plains. What a beautiful sunset, Kupo. So, I'm thinking it might be up. You know, it kind of looks like this right here. You see that little kind of step looking mountain there? It also has a very... What's the best way to describe that thing? Kind of looks like a flan with a dented head. Let's look for that little peninsula. Actually, kind of like that. And there is that little forest bit there. So I'm pretty sure that it's that right there. Because you see that little forest bit there, and then the sharp cliffside. So that's it right there, 1000%. Now we just need to head over to that continent and find a chocobo thingy. And then hopefully be able to traverse down to that spot of land. More bubbles. Is this? No, this is definitely not the same bubbles. That's different bubbles. I wonder, if I get a chocobo who can go anywhere, like deep ocean and all of that, is there stuff to find there? Alright, we've got some unknown territory here. We've got weird things like a castle in the middle of a canyon, which I think my chocobo can get there now. I don't necessarily want to land on that one because I don't know if it can reach. Because while I can climb mountains, the sea cliffs are another situation. I would need to find a beach on this main area. So I can land on this little strip and summon a chocobo. Need to find a beach. Is there a beach anywhere on this western continent? Here we got the dusk. So I'm pretty sure I just passed where that thing is. Yeah, right here. This is where it is. But I need the mountain climbing, so I need to... I'm assuming that it's actually on top of the mountain there. The beach is here. Is here. Well, I might have to save this one for later, simply due to the fact that I can't get up into this island at all. Got like a big lagoon here. Got a rather large Q marsh, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not seeing any shores that can land there. That might be locked off until I get an airship, or until I get the ability to go from island to island with a chocobo. Which I could see them locking off this entire continent until you get the airship, just for story progression reasons, you know. So, in that case, I'm gonna go see the other chocobo. We have the one that I can get to from the islands, the sea cave, which I believe is right around this area. think if I use this point here, I should be able to get to it. I believe it's a little island cove. Nope, not getting there from this side. Nope, I can't go around this side. Curses! Making me take the long way. And then we can get the Moogle commenting on what a brilliant new color our Chocobo is. You're flaming red now, Kupo. Okay, he does not mention that we can't find anything here, so... let's see what we can get. Yay, level 30. Oh, that was lucky. I must have gotten a lot of points for finishing that early. I still had 11 seconds. 136 points! Woo! Red pepper, that's new. Oh, dead pepper. What in the world is dead pepper? What's this dead pepper? That's what I'm asking. Can I see, Kupo? This super spicy pepper, Kupo. It was precious seasoning long, long ago. The mist wiped out the plant that grows these peppers, though. You should keep it, Kupo. It might come in handy. Okay. Oh God, where is it? Another dead pepper. I wonder if that's something I can only find when I have a red chocobo, if it's something special. Yeah, now I'm finding a lot of dead peppers. A lot of points for that one. I had 12 seconds left. Two weak levels. Still haven't found any more chocographs. Okay, chocograph piece. Seconds left. Woo! Alright. Chocograph piece or dead peppers, eye drops. 144 bonus points! 2 levels, 35. We're getting up there. 2,000 points. I mean, that were I'm 1/5 of the way there to getting the Robe of Lords with points alone. There's still chocograph pieces or chocographs to find here. Chocograph piece. Yay. Alright. Can't find any more chocographs. Why don't you use the force or use the chocograph to do some treasure hunting? Okay. So I don't think I found another chocograph. I just found the pieces. Wait, what? Feed him a dead pepper. What does it do? Yep, I didn't find any new ones, but I did find... Oh, let's take the fast forward off. Yeah, 2 new chocograph pieces. Weird that they're not grouped together. Head northeast, the Mist Continent, reach Alexandria Plains, see what lies there. Head southeast on the outer to reach Quintus Peninsula. Okay, so these are all hinting at the islands in salvage. There, danger in the sky. If you dare to face it, use this record to find your way. Deals damage to the target if you give it to a chocobo. What happens when I give it to a chocobo? Oh! Oh, I bet I know what that is for. Okay, I'm not gonna waste that then. I'm gonna load the save. I'm sure they're not limited quantity, but I bet this opens up that wall crack. Okay, so let's get back to my boat. Where did I find the wall crack? Well, I know there's more than one wall crack, but there was one specifically that I was able to get to. And also, the shadow is there. The shadow is there. I can look up if I get off the chocobo. Actually, I can look up while I'm on the chocobo. There's nothing... Okay, it's moving. By the time I get to that other island, it'll be over there if it keeps moving in that direction. Oh, you're moving back and forth. And I can't get to there. What is that? I wonder, is this first photograph danger in the sky? Does that have something to do with these shadows? Alright. Anyways, so we got all of them in the lagoon. There might be some more in the forest. And there is the mountain that I can get to that is completely new. So definitely going to be some over there. So let's go to... There was the island. Was it an island or was it... Let's go faster. Can't remember exactly where I saw that wall. I think it was... Is it this one? Yep, there's the crack. So I need to find a chocobo spot. I think there was one by the desert. Oh no, my back. Just because it's been a while. Actually, I just saved on the other island. What am I talking about? I don't know. Lime? Oh! Okay. Didn't know Freya had a freeze weapon. That's cool. See what I did there. Yep, there's Drax. 85 degrees. I'm gonna be going on my roof tomorrow to get my AC up and running. Up around here. All right. I'm gonna save first, because I don't know what's gonna come out of there. There could be a monster inside of that mountain. Who would have known that exploring the world on a chocobo could unleash the greatest evils? All right, let's do this. The crack crumbled open up and opened up a hole. Magnet Central? Hello? Well, Gleana, I wonder if Magnet will go out of business, Kupo. Ma Greg. This is Magnet Central. Ma Griffin. The grown-up Muggles don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. Is this why the mail was stopping? They were saying that that might be the last letter because... I wonder if Mognet will ever be the same. If only we had that item. What item? Tell me. Oh, hey. Artemisium. I shouldn't have used so much of it on myself. If only I only did it because it makes my coat so soft and shiny. Did you use all the ink just to look cool? But after I used it all up, the gear started to grind. Oh. You used oil. Okay, okay. We can fix this. So we need some sort of oil. Doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with. So if I come across some sort of gear oil, doesn't seem to be anything I can do right now. Is this marked on the map now? It is. Mognet Central. Okay. Well. The deep plot involving the Mughals has thickened. Before I go all the way back to the forest, I'm gonna explore that mountain cave right here, because I'm right here. You can't go up into it? Come on. It's right here. Get in there. Maybe I need to use a dead pepper? Maybe it's not fully opened right now. I thought it'd just be a cave that I could walk right into. Nope. Didn't do anything. What the heck? I mean, clearly this is something. It can't be nothing. Well, if it were nothing, why'd they put it here? I don't want to waste my dead peppers, so let's load that save up. Well, loaded the autosave when I left Mognet Central, but pretty much the same, all things considered. It's story related. Okay. I thought it was another, hey, you could reach this chocobo area once you get the chocobo power to walk in another area. And it just gave me the mountain walking after the water walking, so I figured, hey, it's a chocobo spot in the mountains, obviously. But I was wrong. But maybe there is a chocobo spot in the mountains somewhere. It's just not that mountain. Maybe it's this mountain over here. And this is a pretty big mountain. In fact, it might be the tallest mountain in the world. It overlooks the Ifa tree. That's how big this mountain is. That's how mountain this mountain is. It's the mountainiest mountain of all. It's a super mountain. It also is pretty boring. There's nothing here. I mean, I can go to the Ifa tree. That does remind me, my current goal is to go to the Black Mage Village. It's right here. I do want to do more exploration before I do that, though. Train up everybody's skills. Wonder how the dwarves are doing. I should check up on them at some point. Alright, let's head back to my boat. Check out the Chocobo Forest. See if I can get any more stuffs there. Now that I am red. Going this way, I'm going to reach the southern shores, which is perfect, because that's right near the Chocobo Forest. The Chocobo tracks right between me and the forest. How perfect. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. See, Purple, there are lakes in the mountains. Some of the best fishing happens in the mountains. Plus, I also like mountain climbing, no joke. Alright. Okay, he's not saying that there's none to be found, so there are some to be found. Also, I am like super digging fast for anything that's not a topograph. Okay, we can find dead peppers here too, so it's not limited to just the... What? Sorry, the ability to climb up onto there just threw me for a loop. elixir. That's nice. That just makes it harder, though. Now I have mountains to worry about. Okay, I think the ocean cave is the best one for points, because I only have to find 4 of them to... And it's a much smaller area to explore. Just so you can just get a lot from the bonus points there. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's... Jesus Christ, tiniest eye drops. Paper, eye drops, indigo, echo screen. Alright. Opinion. Find it! Hey, a chocograph! Hey, we actually got the time, finally. Still more to find. Yay, got another one. All right. No more to find. Mixer, very nice. Gotta be up one of these. Come on, give me the prompt. Give me the fucking prompt to climb that. Not that one. Not that one either. Where the hell? Oh. Over here in the corner. Now is it up here? Hey, there's one. Okay, we got one. Can't find any more Chocobo's Lagoon or use Coconut. Okay. That is all of them that we can find for now. Lagoon and that have been exhausted, so let's see what the new ones are. Forbidden Forest. Well, we know where the Forbidden Forest is. That's right here by Alexandria. So it's somewhere in the mountains around the Forbidden Forest. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's the evil forest, not the forbidden forest. What's the clue on this one? The forest lies where many mountain ranges merge. Okay. So I'm thinking right there. Right here, then. Yay! Also, let's take fast forward off. What do we got? Ethers, elixirs, wing edges, high mage staff. Ooh, that sounds sexy. Green plains are treasures on the high plains too, Kupo. Okay. We got a beach that has a very round edge and a high plain next to it. That looks like a beach with a very indented edge, so maybe it's right on this high plain here. I like that I'm good at map reading. Like, I just look at a picture of a place from overhead and I just find it pretty fucking easily. Okay, so it looks like we're looking at this one here. What do we got? Oh no, gassy! Wait, oh yes, gas! Woo! Welcome to the world of Chocobo Roofies. Alright, what mysterious new power are we going to get? Oh, great fat Chocobo King. Gonna get the dark blue? Are we gonna get the ability to traverse oceans? Wanderer, we await your return. Boom, Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans. You're getting close to your homeland. Woo! Now we don't even need the ship. We have the Chocobo. Alright. So I think we probably still can't scale these. We still need beaches to get where we're going. But now, pretty much, it doesn't matter. We can reach any beach with a Chocobo now. So we got Dusk Plains, which there were no beaches around that island. But we have Forgotten Plains. The Long Peninsula sort of points to the location of the treasure Kupo. We have Cold Lagoon. We can definitely reach that. So Long Plains. So we have... I'm thinking that one might also be on this island. Let's see. Because those are... The flat top mountains are pretty much exclusive to this island right here. So it looks like a thinner part. I'm thinking this right here is where that is. But it's... Yeah, because you see the little curved grass area there? That looks like this right here. So that one we probably can't get until we have the ability to get onto the Western Islands. Speed up a bit. And just because I will go ahead and save it here. I have had the game crash on me just once, but once is enough to make me a little extra cautious with my saving, you know? So with the new form, there's probably new chocographs to get too. Yeah, there are just no beaches on this entire peninsula. So yeah, that is almost certainly here. Oh. Yeah, I'm like close to it here. But I bet it's up on the land that I need to go. Yeah, I'm thinking that probably just in the middle there is right where I need to be. So, since I can't... Well, once I do get the ability to either fly or do something, like if I get an airship, I can land here and use that chocobo spot to traverse this entire continent. Except for this island. This island is completely off limits. Alright, let's look at the others that I have here. Dust Plains. So these two are on the western continent. We've got all of them up there. And Cold Lagoon is the only other one. This one I can definitely get, because the Cold Island has beaches. Hooray. Okay, so this... Let's look at the map here. That little dovetail there looks like it's right over there. Holy! Yeah, I don't want to walk in that, or do I? Whee! That's pretty warm. Yep, there it is. Might be actually in the water that I need to go. Yeah, I might need to go in the water. Let's see. Oh, I see a crack. I saw another crack. Maybe we can find the ink there and fix all the printers so that we get the mail system going again. Now, excuse me, but this is definitely the area here. Okay, here we go. There we go. What do we got now? Peridots, opals, sapphires, topazes. Okay, a lot of gems. Cool. All right, let's get back up on land and explore that other crack. It's Billy's secret crack! Yeah, I see you right there. I'm gonna find out all of your secrets. I'm pretty sure I saw this crack earlier too, but I just didn't have a way to get up here before. Found a treasure in the hole. 41 lapis lazulis and 1 Rosetta ring. 1 protect ring. 1 airship card. Okay. I wish I could... This was marked as completed because I'm worried that I'm going to forget that I did this one. So, northern part of the frozen land, mental note, I have gotten that crack. Let's look for all other cracks on this island so I can ensure that Frozen Island is crack-free. I should also look for cracks on the Mist-Continent, too. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other cracks on these mountains. And I have traversed all around them. A volcano. How about this mountain? Are there cracks on you? Are there secrets to be found? And I wonder, can you use dead peppers on things that are not mountain cracks? Are there other things that you can peck viciously and get treasure from? It's a pretty tall mountain here. It's so tall that I can't even look down when I get up it. There we go. Well, I don't don't see any cracks around this mountain either. In fact, there's not really much to do on this frozen continent. We have that one place that sells all of the mithril gear that I found yesterday. I'm not seeing anything else that looks like we can explore. Definitely no Q marshes up here. Way too cold for frogs. I'm not seeing any other chocobo related areas. Okay. Let us go back to the lagoon and see if we can get more chocographs. Because I'm pretty sure there's just going to be one last upgrade, which I can explore oceans. Actually, look at that. That looks like something. That's definitely something. Oh, that! They mentioned that when I was on the island. This is the Shimmering Island. It's got like shiny crystal stuff going on in there. Because all Final Fantasy games need a crystal stuff. Okay, so I can't go up there. Where was the... Okay, I need to go to the Southwest Islands for the festival. The lagoon. The lagooner. Can I peck this spike coming out of the ocean? I've got plenty of excess dead peppers, so I'm not worried about wasting any now. We can experiment some. Make sure I'm pointing the right way. It's hard to... because he wants to turn every time I face it. Alright, I guess that's good. Peck that spike! Pow, pow, pow! Oh! When you're in water, you do something different. We learned something, and now I need to remember where all of those bubbles were. Okay, in the water, you dive down. I wonder if you do something under those shadows. Where were those bubbles? I remember seeing one of them around the northern continent. And there was also one kind of... I think there's two around the northern continent. One was between the northern continent and the mist continent somewhere. And the other one I think is in the northeast corner of the northern continent. Here's one. Okay, yeah. See, my memory is good. It was between the northern continent and the northeast continent. And there's one of those shadows. I can get there. I could get there. Okay, I'm going to do this thing, and then I'm going to try to go under that shadow. So. We dive. Found a treasure. 8 straw hat, 8 pearl armlet, 7 aloha t-shirt, 8 sandals. We could become the Straw Hat crew. Okay, we got the weird shaky ground. I don't know what the hell is going on here still. nothing happens under there. These things are very peculiar, though. I haven't searched for many cracks over here on this continent either. Okay, there was another set of bubbles that I found, and it was somewhere to the northeast. Speed it up. I found the one that was in between there, but there was another one that I found kind of in a bay area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I found that one. And it annoys me that they don't disappear after you discover them, because I'm going to lose track of which ones I've found and which ones I haven't. And I have a very big ocean to explore to find them. Very tiny, so they're going to be hard to see from a distance. Not impossible, just hard. Or maybe I did only see the one, and I'm misremembering. I'm going to stick near the shore, because that'll be the easiest way to keep track of the ones I do find. This island's kind of peculiar. It's kind of in between all of them. Doesn't have anything remarkable on it either. And we're going to come across the bubbles that I already found. So maybe there was only one of them by the Aoife tree, and I found it more than once and thought it was a different. Yeah, right here is the one that I already found. All right, let's go around the Mist Continent and see if I can see any from there. And then I guess I could just tread deep ocean to see if I can find any in between there. Well, it still has some mist, just most of it is stuck underground. I don't see any in the bay area there. My eyes peeled. Well, since all of the mist is now in the continent instead of on the continent, they could rename it the incontinent. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't have double meaning. All right, let's go check out the lagoon now.
You look kind of dirty, Kupo. Quack. Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Kupo. Well, it doesn't matter what color you are, Kupo. You're still my Choco.
Okay. Okay, we do have ones to find, so let's go.
Oh, we can dig further out here now. And I noticed they now bumped the time up to 8 minutes, so I didn't see what I found. I was fast. Another chocograph, alright. Oh god, they could hide stuff in the deep ocean now. Phoenix Pinion, 50 gil, 1 chocograph, potion, anointment, antidote. Level 41 beak. Go screen. Pepper. Anointment. And another chocograph. All right. 65. Ooh, nice. 293 total points. Very nice. Still more chocographs to find. Okay, one right near the start. Drops. More. Antidote. There we go. But no chocograph. We're getting there on the level. Oh, right near the start. Where are you? Where are you? Where you at? These all greens. Dead peppers. Another dead pepper. Echo screw. Chocograph. Extra points. Red pepper. off. And a soft. There we go. 19 seconds left. Good bonus. Good bonus. What's my total points? 287. Very nice. Okay, no more chocographs to find there. And I am over a third of the way from getting the Robe of Lords. I think the rest of these I can get... Well, maybe Viltgant's card I can't get elsewhere. And I think, unlike some others, I don't think there's an achievement for the card game. Let me double check here. Let's see. Okay, there's one for winning 100 Tetra Master matches. I'm getting into very common achievements now. I started at the bottom, and I am not seeing anything for getting all of the cards. So, yeah, the only card-related achievement is to win 100 matches. There's also a weird achievement for visiting all of the beaches in Gaia, which... Do you just walk on them and get it? Can I earn that on a chocobo? Which I have 155 matches, so I'm about halfway there. What's this one? Oh, wow! That's cool. They got the original Sprite Final Fantasy airship. That's cool. Got the cargo ship. Two versions of the theater ship. Summon cards. And on top of that, it's a really good card too. 5P, 5/6. That's better than my summons. Shame it doesn't have more arrows, but. Okay, let's try to walk on all of the beaches. So just we got this one on this island. We got this one on this island. Boop boop. Maybe we'll get the achievement by doing that. Okay, I don't see any more on these islands. I know there's none on that island chain or big island there. Is there one on this big island? There's not one on this big island. There's one on the Q Marsh here. I'm sure I've gone on that before, but I just want to... We're double tapping all of the beaches here. There's an achievement to be had. Okay, so we got this one. We got this one, which is a very long beach. And I don't know if it just counts as one, but we're gonna zigzag all the way across it to make sure that we've got it counted. Now I see we've got a couple of smaller islands out here, but I'm pretty sure that there's still no beaches on them. In fact, they're not even really islands. I think they're... No, this is an island. It's not connected. Okay, so now let's go around the ice area. We've got this one here. Boop, boop, boop. And then this one here. Boop, boop, boop. Let's let's go around this side. I don't know if there is one on this side of it. And that's just the southern part of the islands that I was already on. Yep. So this is the one with the lagoon. I did already do this one, right? Just double check that I got the one to the edge. Alright, so the other side of this island, yep, I don't see any beaches up here. Gonna be the king of the beach. Alright, so now we got the northeast continent. I am starting by the Ifa tree side. There's no way up this mountainous island, so going around the southern shore from the Ifa tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these that we see, these things everywhere, I think those are the roots of the Ifa tree, so they just kind of spread throughout the entire world. There's one beach. Oh, here's a beach here. I don't know if I've been up here, but boop, boop. I really hope that it counts to do it on a chocobo. If it doesn't count to do it on a chocobo, well, kind of wasting a lot of time here. But Quack? Ah, there's the quack. And no shores on the other side of this island, so let's go back to the mainland here. Did I do that one? I think I did that one. This one. Did that northern island. I think there's one over here, which I 100% have walked on this, but again, being thorough. And then we have gone full circle back around to the Ifa tree. So now we just have the shores by the mist continent. And there's that shadow again. This time it's over the water. I wonder if it's something like, what was that secret super boss in 6 that you had to find around the map? You know the one I'm talking about. He kind of looked like a Reaper looking dude. Now, let's get this. Boop, 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 boop. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's Clara. Or was Clara. Death Gaze. Yeah, Death Gaze. I also cannot forget to walk up any islands that have shores surrounding here. I feel like I've maybe explored them all. Is this? Yeah, that's Lindblom's dock. This is back here. I have explored them all. But for some reason, it's not counting. Does it not count if you do it on a chocobo? Nah, I gotta look up the achievement guide because I tried it my way and it didn't work. So let's see. This is called Beach Bump. And actually, I have 0 out of 21 on the achievement tracker. Because this is one that has tracking on it. So Beach Bum. Let's look at an achievement guide. Beach Bum. Well, this guy doesn't give any details about it. Let's Google it. Ah, okay. This is an actual quest that you get to visit all of the beaches. So visiting the beaches before you've actually gotten the challenge to do so doesn't do anything for you. It is related to Chocobo stuff, though. So. Okay, so I'm going to use this little guide here because there are 4 air bubbles to find. I have found one, so let's find the rest. So there's one. One that I don't find on the world map. Interesting. I actually have to go to a specific area, not on the world map, and use it. And it is actually right over here. But it counts as ocean bubbles.
There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Maybe I can get there on a chocobo. Use a dead pepper. So apparently you can't use this unless you actually look at that from there. Found a treasure on the bottom of the ocean. 9 ore, 15 topaz, 1 tiger racket, and a red rose card. All right. Oh, I get it now. And then I come back here. The tiger racket. The most powerful long-range racket. Oh, also, there was something else there. Oh, yeah, the clock's stopped. Okay. So, already got an ultimate weapon. That's cool. Now, another one to find is north of the Aoife tree. Need to find a beach. There's no beach that way. There's a beach directly the other way. Fast forward. I thought I looked around here for it, but I guess I didn't go far out enough to see it. Because the Aoife tree is right here. So it says north of the Aoife tree. So let's look out to the north. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's very hard to spot from a distance. It's pretty much right on the edge of the map there. Ooh, 50 potions, 25 high potions, 9 ethers, 7 elixirs. Discarded items over 9 minutes. Okay, so this was just items. That wasn't even any rare stuff. Okay. So... the other one is on the southern tip of the Forgotten Continent. So I guess that's what they call this, the Forgotten Continent. 'Cause they forgot to give it a proper name. Yeah, I didn't look around this one, so let me just ignore the picture they posted about it and see if I can find it on my own. I hope it's not... there's no bodies of water that I need to actually... Okay, it doesn't look like there's any bodies of water on the inside of there, so... there's a lot of little inlets, and I bet they would hide something in there. Gotta look for the bubbles.
Like right in here. Oh, it is right in here. Ooh, 10 remedies, 1 black robe, but that's useful. Fancy gloves. The blue Narcissus card. Hey, that's our boat. Nice. Okay, so that is all of them. That is all of the bubbles to find. Now for the rest of the mountain crabs. So there was the eastern part of the Lost Continent. That's the one that I got. That was the one that had the airship car. 41 lapis lazulis. Northeastern part of the Forgotten Continent. Okay, that one I'm not getting to yet because I can't get up to it. Not until I can fly or get an airship or something. Let's see if I can spot it from here. It's hard to see the cracks when you're so far away from the mountains, though. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 of them. Two of them are on the Forgotten Continent. We found the entrance to Magnet Central, which is one of the cracks. Then there's this one. An unmarked island. Looks like it's right in the map corner. Yeah, and I can't get up there, so it's another one. Yep, there is a crack there. You can see it. Probably going to need flight to get there. So yeah, this one just right in the map corner. So that is all of the, what do you call it? That's all of the dead pepper stuff I can do for now. So 2 of them I need to get to the new continent, but I can't get to yet. One of them I'll need another ability, and the other one I'll need to get later in the story. Okay. Alright, no more spoilers. Close this guide. So, before I start hunting more chocographs, I'm going to go to the Chocobo Forest. See what chocographs I can get there now that I have a blue chocobo. Maybe there aren't any more, but maybe there are. All right. Are there more? There are not. Okay. So, no more chocobo or chocographs to find. But we do have a lot to hunt down. 1, 2. So this needs outer island. I think there's a desert. So this needs the last ability there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that I have not discovered. And 4 that I have. That one I can't get to yet. That one I can't get to yet. This one I can. And this one... Look carefully, there's a small reef, Kupo. Thanks. That's... Okay, let's go for this one first, since I can actually see what I'm looking at. Now, one thing I do notice is that it looks like it is the area where it becomes slightly dusk. That's really the only clue I have to go on. Kind of right here-ish. So it kind of looks like this, only backwards. Well, now it's not dusk. So maybe that's a misprint. Maybe they didn't let the exposure run long enough when taking this chocograph. I'm pretty sure it's... Well, maybe it's not the Forgotten Continent. Maybe it's the Outer Continent. Oh, we're getting duskness here, too. And this looks like this. Okay. There we go. What do we got? 15 Phoenix Pinions. A white robe. Nice. That matches our black robe that we got earlier. A diamond. Masamune card. And that's it. All right. One more that we can get, and that is ocean. Look carefully. There is a small reef. Okay. Well... So I can see there is a beach to one side. The tip of a beach. You know, it could be, let's take a look here. It could be that. Starting to think that it's not this. Okay, let's look for another potential reef. There are the ones that are over by the... Oh, well, hold on. That match up, kinda? Sorta, kinda, maybe. The one thing that I have to go on is at the corner here, you can see the beach, and you can kind of see there's shallow, shallow, shallow. Like it's split into 3. So So I'm thinking possibly not this, because that doesn't split into 3 the same way that does. Possibly this. Okay, yeah, I see it now. You can see the 3 there. Boom, boom, boom. That's what we're looking at right there. So, somewhere right about here. Gonna have to play hot cold, and we got it. 27 ore, a light robe, a whale whisker, which is another ultimate weapon, the Alexander card. Very nice. And so I do believe that that is all of the chocographs I can find and obtain at this point. So it is time to do other things. And the other thing I am going to do is find, there is a Q marsh here. I'm going to save, because the things I am going to hunt are very dangerous. And that is adamantoise. And the reason I'm going to hunt them is they give a lot of money. Money, 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 money. Yep, there it is. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to kill it. I suppose being able to fight them this early, I must be strong enough to kill them, right? 800. Missed. Good hit from Cleena. Should probably jump with Freya. 900. 700. Okay, it only does 300 damage. That's about 2,500 to 3,000 health. Decent amount of experience. 3 AP, which is good, and 6,000. So yeah, these are very rewarding on the guild. Okay, you've actually learned everything from all of the items. In fact, I'm going to bring the boat here. Because I will also be taking the opportunity to not only make a lot of money so that I can buy a lot of things, but I will also be training up everybody. All of the skills must be learned because they are there. Oh, I just noticed there's a little waterfall on that island. I can't look up when I'm... Waterfall cave there. Actually, what I will do now strip everybody of their equipment. This way I can get a good inventory of what we all have. Oh, hey, I want to look at these new cards that I got. So I got the blue Narcissus. Not bad, very high attack on that one. The red Rose. That was bronze airship, wasn't it? So that got destroyed. The Masamune. Very powerful. And Alexander, rest in peace. He got blowed up by an eyeball ship. Okay. That gives me a full inventory of all of the weapons and equipment that I have. So I can see exactly what skills need to be learned. So he's learned all of them from his weapons. Gamble defense from Twist Headband. HP plus 20% for the magic band. And those are the only two that he has left to learn. Okay. Well, before I get into this, I'm going to take a brief time out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Straw Hat doesn't teach anything. Hides southern tropical feel. Interestingly, I am one Aloha t-shirt short of equipping just about everybody.
I'm not looking forward to seeing that sick narcissist again.
By the way, if you didn't guess it, I basically gave Amaranth Duke Nukem's voice.
We're going back to my home on the outer continent, right?
Yep. I figured it suited him. You know, he's very cocky, full of himself. Not the brightest, but he's not stupid. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is find all of the shops. So I'm pretty sure there was a shop in Estogaza, so let's go there. Yeah, it's now cooled down to a... Now that the sun has gone down. So where it is now... 72 degrees outside. Whoa! Yeah, if you were not aware, there was a high-pressure system that ran through the southwestern United States. And it brought with it the highest recorded temperature in March for the United States on record. Please run. Please run. Please run. Please run! Why aren't you guys running? Or we could die instead. No, it's kind of my fault for stripping all of their equipment, but seriously, why the fuck couldn't I run from those guys? I just want to go to the shop. So wait, you can't learn this spell. So you should get the Whale Whisker to learn Kiraga. You should use the Tiger Racket to learn Dispel. Sure, now I don't encounter anything now that I actually get ready. Wait, the shop is this way. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to stockpile 3 of everything. That might get expensive, actually. I don't know what all is used for. What is it? Lots of people can wear this. Buy one more, so everybody can wear one. I got tons of those. I could probably actually sell some of those. One more. There we go. Okay, I would say that's sufficient for everything from that shop. But yeah, the March record, it was somewhere out in Arizona, I believe, and is now a whopping 110 degrees. Let's see if I can find it exactly. Highest March temperature in U.S. history recorded in Arizona. Just outside of Martinez Lake in the Yuma Desert. When was the last brightness? Slow-moving, high-pressure system trapping hot air over the region. Oh yeah. Things are supposed to cool down. Okay, so let's look here. Where else can I buy stuff? I suppose Conde Petit has stuff to buy. I kind of want to go back to the Q Marsh Island though. Double check. Place to summon a chocobo on this island. I'd like to get the ship and the chocobos in the same spot. There is unfortunately not. But what I can do is chocobo this side of it. And that way the ship and the chocobos are not too far apart. So when I do start grinding this out and want to change characters, they'll be right next to each other. Okay, so Conde Petit, that was the other place I was going to go to find stuff for sale. Yep, there's that ominous shadow again. But you know what? Let's actually start from the beginning. The first shop I was able to find was in Alexandria. So let's go to Alexandria and buy up stuff. I love how I can walk through the ocean. I can climb the highest mountains, but I cannot cross a river. I think there's only one place that sells stuff here, and that was the item shops here. But where did they move to? I think they are... I think they went outside somewhere. I'm just going to stockpile up to 2 of everything. It's just going to be too expensive otherwise. Except for that, because I know it confuse into things. That I know confuse into things. Now I am out of money.
So, time to kill some adamantises. How much money do you think I should go for? Too much. Well, how much is that? Also, I need to make sure that Queen is in the party. Not in the party.
I wouldn't expect the dark hat to reduce ice damage. Huh. Gotta learn ability up, that'll help everything faster. Damn, that is very nice. All right. Okay. Save. Just as a precaution. Even though I could really kill these guys pretty easily with just normal attacks, especially with this team. Actually, let's take a moment to hunt some frogs. I still have a lot to catch if I want to get all of the rewards for this. There's at least one that's fully grown. Looks like two. Love how that one just patiently waited. And the rest are youngins. We don't catch the youngins. Right. Now for adamantoises. Oh, a couple of them healed from it. shake. All right. Been a while since we learned a blue magic. So we'll say, let's go to 100,000. We'll speed it up. I think this will work well. I think this counts as a piece, right? Feather boots are pretty useful there. Motion and gamble defense. So I need to learn the new stuff from the swords here, like the blood sword and the coral sword, which is way stronger than me. Don't know why I'm so used to an ice brand. Ah, that'll help her. Okay. They had thunder too. Okay, the blood sword does absorb health. So kept its signature ability there. Oh my god, so much phlegm in my throat. Does his armor act like a lightning rod? He seems to get hit by it all the time. Distract the attack. Very nice. One second. Sorry about that. I will note the blood sword does not do a lot of damage. Get it out. Actually, I kind of want to check. Anybody else know something from the guy here? Not you. You can't wear it. I don't think you can wear it either. Okay. So I might as well keep it on. All right. Nom nom. Jen and Dark Side, very nice. Hey, the Coral Sword. Thunder Element Attack. I don't know if that's going to do very well against them. I like that Coral Sword. It looks cool. Accuracy plus learned. Yeah, there's a lot of accessories to learn from now. Get auto float. Okay, got everything learned from the helmets. Buddy temp and whatever Freya just learned went too fast for me to read. I wonder, if he combines the Thunder Gloves with the Coral Sword, does that increase the damage he does? Or does that only... I think that'll work. That should work. Let's see, because he was doing about 1,000. Let's see if he's doing more now. Oh, yeah, it does. I love that you can interact that way. That's cool. An ability up for both of them. Okay, he still needs to learn the accuracy up for that. You can go ahead and start getting body temp. I'm actually getting close to learning everything on some of these guys. A lot that Steiner still needs to learn on the top there. A whole lot that Frey still needs to learn. I do like how everyone kind of has their own set of unique abilities to equip as well as common ones that everybody can equip. How many dragons you've killed? Is it how many dragons you've killed or how many dragons she has killed? There is a difference there. Oh boy, these are some expensive ones. Auto life and long reach. Ooh, I like that. So I'm assuming that deals the same amount of damage from the back range as the front range. That'd be perfect to give to Freya. All right, one more, and then I will have 100,000. all the levels.
All right, that is a whole lot of money. So let's see. We have done the shop in Estogaza. We did the shop in Alexandria. Guess we can go check if there's one in Dali. I kind of want to go to Treno. Because in addition to having shops, they also have the auction house. There's a lot of stuff I still need to get there. A lot of unique items, accessories. Equal to the square of dragons killed. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and stay at the whichever bed you want. Yay. Hey, I've been hunting a lot of treasures. Rank C, okay. All right. We're getting places. Now, what is this tracking? Is this just tracking all of the items that I've found? Or does this have to do with the chocobo hunts? This is a very good question. If it's... And another good question. Do we have another... Nope, no new monsters. Sell the cord sword. Buy one extra. Yeah, I'll stockpile 2 of each weapon. Other than that, not much. Alright, so let's go to the auction house. Today's items are the acclaimed magician robe, acclaimed fairy earrings, the Dane's rings, thief gloves. Okay, so I think I've already gotten the magician robe. If not, let me check. Magician cloak or magician robe? Magician robe, I have one. I'll buy one. I'll buy this. Provided it doesn't get too outrageously priced. $5,100 gil. Going once. 5,800 gil. 5,900 gil. 6,200 gil. 6,200. Do I have more? Y'all need to calm the fuck down. I'm the richest one here probably, so... Ladies, please. Speed it up here. Sure, 77. No, I'm not spending that much.
Fairy earrings, I already got some. Dane's ring, I already got 2 of those. Alright. Now for the one I really want. Thief gloves. Yeah, they know it's worth a lot, but I'm gonna bid it for it. I don't care. Jesus Christ. What is the... Now I gotta check, because that's going up really fast. Okay, sold only one. Median price is $19,900. They are going way over it. Jesus. Yeah, they are overbidding that. Fuck. But I know that it is being sold, so I'll eventually get it. Fairy earrings, promised ring. Ooh. Okay, promised ring I want to get. First 2 items, I don't care. Okay. 6,600 is a little better than the last time. I believe the promised ring... Okay. Promised ring gets very expensive, so that and the thief gloves might be the only thing I buy. This one will go up to 24,500 average. Fuck you. Okay, I still got it for... Woo, auctioneer, win 10 items at Trento Auction House. Nice. Okay, so this one, I really want to get. Why are you guys starting at 10,000? You fuckers, you're already going way over it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. God damn. Fuck off, guys. Ugh, that's a disgustingly high amount. And I'm down to just 3,600. But... Master Thief. I just had to get it. $5 points. Let's drop antibody and have that. Alright, Magician Robe, Fairy Earring, Medane's Ring, Reflect Ring, Nope, I don't care for those. Will you change? I might have gotten all of the rare stuff already. Let me see. So the rare items that you need are Griffin's Heart, Doga's Artifact, Una's Mirror, and Rat Tail. Got Doga's Artifact, Una's Mirror. Do I have a Griffin's Heart? I have a Griffin's Heart, and I have the Rat Tail. Okay. So I actually have all of them. So, I need to find nobles who will buy this from me. Let's see, where are they all located at? Three of them are at the cafe, and one of them is in the synthesis shop. Which I need to take a trip over to the synthesis shop anyway to see. Okay, so here's the cafe. Let's see. You have Una's mirror with you. Will you sell it for 12,000? Nah. All right, 15,000. Okay. Cafe. You. Hey, you have a Griffin's Heart with you. How about 8,000? Nah. All right, 10,000. Thanks. I'm looking all over for it. Okay, now I just need to find the one looking for the Rat Tail. You've got a... Oh, it's the same one. 20,000? Nah. How about 25,000? Okay. Thanks. I'm looking all over for it. There we go. That's 3 sold. Last one, I believe, is in the synthesis shop, which is here. Oh, you have Doga's Artifact. And he is, unfortunately, the only one that you cannot barter with. You have to take his first offer. Alright, let's see. Any of these that I do not have. Reflect ring. That gets sold though, so I'm not gonna synthesize my only anklet for it. Okay, black belt. Make one of those. Pearl rouge. I need an extra moonstone to really justify using this. I'll need to find a place where I can get another moonstone. So after all of these, I can actually reacquire them. And it looks like it is your key items that affect your treasure hunter ranking. There is one more item to be won. However, it's not going to be sold yet. I've done everything I need to have it be sold, but it won't be sold until later in the game. So, let's see, have I gotten all of the rare items? Let's see. Okay, I've gotten the mini Sid. I might have gotten the reflect ring already. Actually, the reflect ring is... Yeah, that's the one to be synthesized. So I should be able to buy that. And it only goes for 15,000. That'll be definitely worth buying. Oh, but I can turn in Secretarius. Yay. What's my reward for this? 10,000 gil. Okay. Alright, still need to find the rest of the slots. I guess it's turned around. Alright, what do we got? Griffin's Heart, Doga's Artifact, Luna's Mirror, Reflect Ring. Okay, I'm gonna buy all of them, or at least try to. I got 100,000 gil again, so... I don't know how these wound up back here. I think the auction is running some sort of racketeering where the items are appearing more than once. This one-of-a-kind Doga's Artifact. Next auction, this other one-of-a-kind Doga's Artifact. Settle your tootsies down. I'm buying everything today. Yeah, I still have 85,000. Y'all ain't down 50. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck off! There we go. Woo! Reflect ring. So now I don't have to synthesize to get that. Auto reflect. That'll probably come in handy for some bosses. And there's one, the rat tail. Okay, I'm gonna buy Pearl Rouge. Ooh, okay, Pearl Rouge. That's the other. Okay, so I'm gonna buy these two. Do I have enough? I should have enough. Because that's the other few synthesis item. A little more than I wanted to pay for that, but 41,000 left. I don't care to buy more fairy earrings and Dane's rings. Pearl Rouge I will get, though. And it averages 17,000, so this might go up a bit. There we go. Got it just under average. That is a lipstick, so I think that's females only. When they say females, they mean absolutely females only, no ambiguity. Level up, Reflect, Null, and Loudmouth. Reflect Null sounds interesting. From the sounds of it, that would, well, nullify Reflect, allowing casters to cast on enemies that have Reflect up. If I'm reading that right. Oh, excuse me. Which sounds incredibly useful. Okay, well, I don't have much money left after all of that. Let's see. 25,000. So... we could check Limblum, see what they're selling. I kind of want to go to Burmecia. I know there is... And I could check Dolly. Dolly has stuff. Yeah, let's check Dolly. That's the nearest one anyway. What's going to happen to us? I can still run around because I don't have to help tend to the farm. Oh, can I fucking get that chest in the farm yet? I can't believe the castle was destroyed. What a cruel world. My son was there. He escaped in one piece, thank heavens. You think a near-death experience would change his outlook, but he's still as greedy as ever. I'm so tired. I gotta look it up. How the hell do you get this chest that she's constantly looking at? Huh. Okay. All it has in there is an elixir, so I'm not missing much. But apparently, this old lady stands there at all times except for one brief opportunity after you defeat Black Waltz 3 when you're in control of Dagger, Steiner, and Marcus. Instead of going to Treno, you go back to Dolly, and then she'll be in a different spot. Every other time, before and after, she is blocking that chest. That is stupid. Just teasing people. That's all you're doing, guys. You're teasing people with the prospect of something that they're very, very likely to miss. So, oh well. What do you have here? Looks like more of the same stuff that I can get elsewhere. Leather shirts! Finally, somebody sells them again. That's like the basic gear. It was used in some synthesis, so I had to use every single one that I had, and nobody I found. Okay, so that wound up being worth it, even if I was a little bit annoyed. Let's see. So I think the only other places that sell things are going to be Burmecia and Limblum. Well, on this continent anyway. So let's go to Burmecia. There's only one shop there. I'll have to fight my way to get to it because it is... Well, there's a lot of monsters still in town, and it's mostly ruins. Sound all squeaky when I kill them and fast forward. From this way. No, this is just one room dead end. So I have to go up the right side. And here it is. This guy has a mod shop. Find an extra needle for. And you don't really have anything that I need. So. See ya. Alright, one more place left to check for any potential commerce. Let's notice this is the only cube marsh that you can actually see a building in, so it makes sense that the others don't have it. Let's hunt frogs. We haven't been to this one in a long time. Surely there's more than 2 frogs that have repopulated by this point. Oh, golden frog! I've not seen a golden frog before. Hell yeah, we gotta catch this rarity, and they're all adults, it looks like, so. Keep golden frog, hell yeah. Successfully catch a golden frog achievement. Hey, quail. Yes, Queen's working hard. You've come far a long way, Gorma. I'll give you this bistro fork. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. So I think it's 100 that you have to catch overall. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp. All right. Limblum Castles. No, wait, no. Not to the castle. Just to the commerce area. Yep, we're rebuilding along. Despite all of the attacks and chaos that Braun and Kuja have inflicted, most everywhere in the world is rebuilding. We're a very persistent world. Okay. These are expensive gears. Magic Racket. Why I didn't have those. I must have combined them with something, because they're not equipped with them. Okay. Let's go check the synthesis shop here. Okay, I have synthesized or purchased in other means every single piece of gear. Yeah, this really is one of those games where you just, unless you have an excessive amount, like if you have 20 of a certain item, you don't want to sell anything. Just because of how much you learn from and how much you need to synthesize. You just don't get rid of it. Alright. So that's it for the Mist Continent. We still have Kondapati and the Marsh. I suppose there's also a shop in Medainsari run by the Mughals. We can check that out. I can't go there. Excuse me. Sure would be nice if chocobos could just fly, but whoever heard of a flying bird? Come on. What do you have? We'll get an extra bowl. Alright, I'm gonna see about selling some stuff here. Phoenix Pinions are actually worth a lot, and I have an excessive amount. I'm gonna keep 20 of them. I suppose they must... Wait, no, let me double check here. I don't think they work any better than... Phoenix Pinion. Phoenix Pinions Arm used to revive an ally with 1 to 10 HP, or it can have a chance to instantly KO undead enemies, or reduce them to single-digit health. Oh, hold on. Restarting. Mechanic I was not aware of. So, reading this. The final use of the Phoenix Pinion, outside of being used as a Phoenix Down, and also teaching Echo the Phoenix Summon, is when the party is wiped out with Echo in the party, there is a chance Phoenix is auto-summoned to prevent a game over. The chance of this happening is greater the more Phoenix Pinions the party has in their inventory. So, yes, I should not have sold those. So at maximum 99 Phoenix Pinions carried, you have a 38.7% chance of summoning Phoenix on a game over, which is pretty fucking high. I wanted to buy an extra golem food, everything else was fine. So, selling excessive items that are not named Phoenix Pinion. Let's see, any weapons or armors that I have more than, let's say, 10 of, I will sell down to 9. Which might not be any.
I have a pure diamond here. How much?
1 gold.
Interesting how these only sell for 1 gold each.
Oh, but a potion. That's like way more expensive. I will sell down to 20 ethers. I'm surprised the elixirs are not worth much. It's like there are certain items that they just want to dissuade you from selling. Yeah, they didn't do that for the Phoenix Pinion, one item where it is advantageous for you to carry a lot of them. Weird. Anyways, yeah, not much else to do here. Although now that I have Master Thief, stealing Phoenix Pinions should be pretty easy. Alright, so let's go to visit my friends the dwarves, who we have not seen in a long time. Conde Petit, how are you doing? I hope you've not all been obliterated by Kuja for some odd reason. Hey, you're all okay.
Did he meet the Pointy Hats?
Yes, I did meet the Pointy Hats. In fact, I need to go see the Pointy Hats because the Pointy Hats are doing some uncool things.
A long time ago, a man was trying to head out to East here. But he hadn't undergone the ceremony, so he cannot pass through. Well, we underwent the ceremony, so we did pass through. Hello. I'm down with the Trevor with my doggy. Hey, doggy. I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William.
Alright. Doesn't seem like you guys have much new to say. You're all kind of just living the same lives. Checkmate. Hold on. They call this the Kirk boat. And in previous Final Fantasies, they've had airships called the Enterprise. Coincidence? Probably. Alright, rally ho, what do you have? Good weapons, good armors? Anything I have not seen yet? The answer is no, nothing I haven't seen yet. Well, I suppose... Well, I could always use more of those. Hi. Haven't received any mail. All because one Moogle decided to use all of the gear oil on their fur. Like a dingbat. Hey, you got anything for sale? Alright. Well... I've avoided it long enough. It is high time we actually progress the plot a bit. To the Black Mage Village. I've done nothing but non-plot related stuff this entire time. I wonder if I should have... I should probably have Vivi here for this, actually, now that I think about it. Because I don't know if the Black Mages... I feel like they're going to be more cooperative if I have Vivi. Got a lot of beaches on this side of the island.
one. Sure would be nice to have a flying chocobo right about now.
Just saying.
All right. Now it is time. No more screwing around. Also, let's switch up the party members here. Well, mission accomplished. Steiner, Kina, and Freya are now matching or exceeding everybody else's levels. So let's bring Dagger, Vivi, and we'll bring Amaranth too. Put them up to snuff. Oh boy, you've got a lot to learn there, Vivi. You've got your Cypress Pile and the High Mage staff teaching Meteor and Osmos and stealing my voice. Headband, ritual hat, mage's hat, and blah, 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 blah. Nothing teaches you anything. Actually, let's see, because that dark hat... Twist headband gives more strength. I'm going to give that dark hat. Draws on hidden strength. What does that mean? It does give you a very nice boost. Magic and spirit. Yeah, let's give you that. Kai Armlet teaches water. I didn't know Vivi learned any water spells. Nice. And the black robe reflects ×2. What does that mean? Also flare. Okay, the Cypress Pile is going to teach Demi, so let's give him something else here for his accessory. Magic Ellen Knoll. I don't know what that does, but it sounds sexy. Alright, we'll give you the Dark Hat to teach High Tide. Jade Armlet will also teach you High Tide. Instead, we'll give you Egoists. And the white robes. Although I'm guessing Holy is something that Aiko can learn, so we'll have to give that to her when she is next with us. And we have a big selection of ones to learn. Yeah, you have a lot to learn in the realm of summons. So let's just run down the list. Atamos. Cat's Claws. Yeah, you've got a lot to learn, so... So you get crappy gear until you learn more stuff. Sorry. You at least have ability up. You do not have ability up. Let's see. What do you need for ability up? Any of these. Here you go. Lapis Lazuli. It'll also teach your accuracy plus, so win-win. Accuracy up is surprisingly cheap for what it does. Doubles the strength of spells by using Reflect. Oh. So, you cast Reflect on an ally, or have Auto-Reflect on. You hit them, and it bounces onto the enemy. Extra damage. I think. You do have ability up. Okay. Alright. We got all the important stuff. Let's go! To the Black Mage Village. For reals this time. For real. No cap, on God. I've only got like a half hour that I'm going to stay up, so I'm thinking as soon as we're done with whatever story beat happens in the village here, I'm probably going to call it a night. Which means that we will do extra story next time. Flare is expensive. Comet, not so much. Let's see what it happens. If he survives the comet. He did. G-Force 199. That is a name. Hello. Cool. Yay. And now it's Dagger's turn to not celebrate victories. Still feeling down. You know, after watching everything get destroyed. Saving just in case, you know. I've seen that the Black Mages are working with Kuja, so I might have to fight something in here. Alright, bye, Kupo. Looks like nobody's here. Where did they go? I'm gonna go look around. Alright, be careful. Let's go inside. Maybe they are inside. Nope, nobody here. I can't wear him down. Hey, Moogle. No mail. Locked. Yeah, they were going to raise a chocobo. Did they abandon the chocobo to go help, you know, Mr. I want to kill everybody because I don't know, he never really gave a good reason. Yeah, the inn is abandoned. Shops are all abandoned. Alright, where's Vivi? Oh, there is somebody here.
Where is everyone? They went away with Kuja. 2 other guys stayed behind. They're probably at the Chocobo Shack. Why? Why did they go with him? They learned about our lifespan. We could only live for a given amount of time. Kuja said he knew how to extend our lifespans, so everyone followed him.
I mean, he's probably lying, but...
He's lying. I bet he's lying. Look what he's done to us. He's been using us, treating us like puppets. Maybe we are just puppets, created to serve humans. Come on, that's nonsense. Where did they go? I can't tell you that. I can't betray them. Why didn't you go with them? You said 2 other guys are in the Chocobo Shack, right? Vivi.
You got nothing to say, huh? It's because you know that that Kuja's full of shit. I mean, Kuja's the one that had the black mages made. Or not the black mages, the waltzes made. And what did they do? They just went around killing people and destroying things, even though they did have, you know, personalities and thoughts. They were still just used.
Hello? Is anyone there? Vivi. Please, open the door. It's Born. Oh. Wait.
Baby Chocobo!
A Chocobo. Finally. Finally. Hooray! Hooray. I still can't believe it. Yeah. I don't understand. Why are you here? We're here to look after the Chocobo. At first, we were going to go with everyone, but someone had to stay behind to look after the Chocobo egg, so we stayed. We kept the egg nice and warm by putting a lot of hay over it. I can't wait to show him to everyone. They're going to be so happy. And we have to come up with a name. Hey, what's happening to me? I feel strange. Me too. You stayed behind because you were worried about the Chocobo egg. I don't know. I wanted to follow Kuja because I was so scared of dying, but I couldn't. I felt like I was leaving something important behind. I want to ask you something. What is it? Am I gonna stop pretty soon, too? I don't know. Kuja said the prototype built before us would last longer. But I am gonna stop eventually. I was really confused when my grandpa died. He told me, Phoebe, no need be sad. So I told myself I can't be sad. That's why I felt confused again. When I heard that everyone was stopping around here, I didn't know what to do or what to feel. But when I saw Dagger crying when her mom died, I wasn't confused anymore. I was sad. If I were just a puppet, I never would have felt that way. Mr. 288, we aren't puppets. I know we aren't. I hate him. I hate Kuja. He's turning everyone into puppets just to kill people. If it weren't for him, I know everyone would understand someday. It's not fair, Phoebe. Kuja's secret palace is on the eastern side of this continent. It's buried under quicksand. You'll need a ship to get there. Thanks. I hope we can become strong like you someday. He has so much on his mind. Unlike me, he's fighting so hard. I thought I would change after I met Zidane. Once I acceded to the throne, I knew I had to change. But nothing has changed. I'm so helpless. Wow. Dagger, you were listening too? That crybaby sure has come a long way, don't you think? Dagger, are you all right? Don't worry too much. Vivi has his own way of dealing with things, and you have yours. Come on, cheer up. We'll beat Kuja, and you'll get your voice back in no time. Zidane. Is something wrong? Okay, let's get going. Mr. 288 said Kuja's palace is buried under quicksand, right? Yeah, we're taking the ship to the eastern side of the continent to get there.
So I guess since Aiko showed up, I guess everybody would have shown up if they had a story cutscene, and just not if they don't. So they're all technically with me, even if I leave them on a ship 1,000 miles away. Okay, so a palace buried in quicksand. So obviously it's this spot right here. So that will be our destination when I continue this tomorrow. Then we'll just head to the boat. And very predictably get into a fight right when I'm about to save. Go away. I was tempted to say I was surprised I made it all the way down to the beach without getting into a fight, but I knew if I started to say it, it would have happened. It just spoken into existence. So I can say it happened anyways. Gegel-Rich Stores. Gegel-Rich Shores. Boy, that is a name. I didn't realize these have locations too. I wonder if it works kind of like Final Fantasy VIII does, where each location has its own enemy set, and they're all mapped out. Anyways, one thing I do notice, by the way, compared to some other Final Fantasies, this is a very small world. Like, this might be one of the smallest world maps of any Final Fantasy. Even compared to the NES ones. Just a thought. Anyways, that is where I'm going to end it. We will be continuing tomorrow. And unlike today, it will be mostly plot. We're gonna just knock out storyline tomorrow. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate everybody who came out to watch, and I will see you all in the next one. Laters.